Good morning, welcome back to Game with Steve as we get on with part 14 of Hell Is Us. So, get straight on with it. Um, yeah. Lines of Mist. Sorry about that. We can get somewhere with this time. I wonder if there's a time loop over that hill somewhere. Oh, that was much easier. Okay. Uh, um, yeah, it's better there, isn't it? Oh! This is going well already, isn't it? Well, actually it kind of is. Oh! Crap. Yeah, it's going well. Let me have a look. Yeah, looks like we're all out of kits. Oh. Have it again. What's that say? In the year 871, this cursed and defiled place fell beneath the full wrath and might of the Inquisition of Palon, as was fated. At the behest of Queen Vigor, every man, woman, and child squandered its mortal breath in this heretical den, was eviscerated and hung beneath their flags on the burning gaze of Seppris. Lord Inquisitor Damien. And check this out. Like that. It wasn't too bad. What's that? Hmm. Interesting. Um. Oh. Down. Yeah. No. It's them flying ones firing all those things. Let's... Ooh. Not do that. Okay, let's, My sons and daughters, welcome to the sacrament of the fallen. This is our home, our sacred realm, and ours alone. Here, veiled in mist, we stand shielded from the grasp of persecutors, untouched by the profane, untainted by the lies of false creeds. Here, toil unceasing and purpose unshaken, we shall set in place the final steps for the glorious coming of our twin-headed Dark King. Okay. Right, so how am I gonna get up to... I need to get up to them and take them out pretty sharpish. Which is a problem I'm having. Actually. And I said I could do without that, but... not so bad. Oh, I can get across. They went down pretty quick for free. Level 3 beasts. They stand out way too much not to mean anything. Time loop? Not time loop. As dusk fell, the towering statues soon gave way to ever more horrifying sights. All along the riverbanks, piercing through the fog, are arrayed countless pikes and other standing apparatus. The lot adorned with human corpses and body parts, some yet move, uttering a muted chorus of tortured wails. Gruesome display of utter barbarism. Is this a warning to outsiders? What awaits me beyond? What dreadful mire do I sail into? We should arrive at sunrise on the morrow, only duty compels me forward now, for every fibre of my being urges me to revert our course. Can't be surprised if sleep eludes me this night. Hmm. Some crazy architecture going on. Mossy key. Really is like Silent Hill, isn't it? But in more ruinous sort of. Location. Not sure about dropping down there just yet, hang on. Oh, I need to get up. Yep. Hey. Ah, I thought I saw something. I found the way into it, that is. Key barrel. Okay. Oh, what's this? No Exodus. We have arrived at our new home upon the plains of mist. I know not what fate awaits us here. I believe we are destined for greatness, and I believe Francis to be our shepherd. When I nearly said that right. We will follow him to the ends of the earth if needed. The humble dawn of our righteous movement will forever lie in the hills of Vissa. I will remember the fondness our quaint shrine atop the certain. I remember with great fond. I will remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop the Serpent's Head. In our hurried exodus, many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings. What a grand pilgrimage it shall be. Quaint shrine atop the Serpent's Head. I don't recall any shrine on top of the Serpent's Head, although it is a double serpent, isn't it? No. Bardo. I'll have a better look. Gosh. Oop. What was that? But, oh no. Shit. Crafted. What's this? Barrel? No. Battle of Trance. What was simple enough, wasn't it? Oh, it's annoying I can't get over there. I was hoping to get up to that bloody thing. Oh, actually, I might have spotted. No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Go. Interesting. What was that? I skipped over because I'll get me. Wasn't that one? Was it that one? I think it's this one. We made landfall at the Sacrament of the Fallen. We are greeted by row upon row of solemn devotees, numbering hundreds. Some wear scant coverings or crude pigments, others completely nude. Saucy. Among them, Francis Aldrich stands atop a grand stone stairway, akin to a god gazing down on his subjects. There can be no mistaking it. He is master here. The whole spectacle is shocking in a rather grotesquely awe-inspiring manner. I am led through an underground network to a private chamber, where I presently await the evening's feast in our honour. These are simple, ascetic people. The eerie glee with which they look upon me is far more unsettling than the atrocities of the river. This journey has been entirely surreal, my senses overwhelmed into numbness. What was it, that one? Yeah, I think I counted a good 7 trophies yesterday. This more than I realised. One, it's free. Got milk and honey, which is that one? Sure. Breaks an edge of forest looks done. Got Castlemarsh's captain's office. Got to find a way to get into there. I know what to do, but I cannot find a bottle of booze for that guy to get his key. There's another chest. A Casa Eastern Ruins. Casa Western Monument. Talis's basement. Enlightenment. That's the door. Could have sworn I'd done all that. It's a Hills pilgrimage, so there's something else there. Make sign on. Told you. I doubt. I think that might be the safe. Oh, it could be that one. See, I'm scratching my head over. Nah, I did that right thing for that, did I? Oh. Anyway. Oh, big capacitor. Alright. There is something under there, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, right, okay. Oh, let's try.
Now, continue.
Oh, that I really did. At least they're not together. Just trying to get my brain to sort of remember everything. Yeah, we'll go down. Ooh. Right, okay. So then we'll go up. I just want to deal with that straight away. Alright, let's have a look. A little bit. Oh! Nail it. Like it's gone in first person, hasn't it? That's strange. Rusted gauntlet. I believe rusted iron gauntlet with leather inserts. Cool. Grief suppressor, strong. Rage suppressor. Ooh. Go and have a look. Not a proper one without feeling under threat. I would assume that. Oh.
Oh, fucking hell. Anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
I am actually annoyed. Typical. Oh dear. Okay. I'm not going through there yet. I'll find something. Time loop seems to be going that direction. Never die. Just go quick. Guess I would charging around that quickly. It's kind of like, oh, I missed anything. I've run past that quite a few times. From the moment Queen Vigor approached me about this journey, I have had my reservations. Seeking parley with the likes of Francis Aldrich seems a fool's errand. He has spurned the civilized world at every opportunity. However, for my lady and closest friend, I would travel through the Himalaya fields and back. I woke this morning to a dense mist enveloping our vessel. I emerged from my cabin and onto the deck to glimpse giant veiled statues flanking the river. The twisted demons gazed at us through the fog, their faces contorted in anger, sorrow, and fear. I feel a somber unease descend on our party. Our guide assures me we are approaching our destination. It does nothing to assuage my nerves. Found it, at least. Right. Oh. Right. Okay. I mean, as I say, is there nothing other than that door? It seems deceptively huge. What am I thinking? There is no map. There is no map. Hang on. Temple of the Fallen. However, let me have a look. Because I've seen symbols. I've seen the eye. I've seen the dagger. I've seen sun. But what's the order? What was the other one? I can have a look round in peace, somewhat. Yeah, I come across. Oh, that's fun. I'm just seeing if there's any clues as to okay, it's like a diamond type thing. That other one I can't remember. Wrong one. Of the Fallen. Oop. Oh, alright, so there's only a dagger and an eye on the middle one. Oh, hang on. There's shapes for him as well. Interesting. So I think the sun was it circular? Right, okay. I'm gonna have to double check these. Can I actually see through here? I can't. Right. I think you've got to be observant. The eye is triangular. Well, not triangular. Diamond-like. Okay. Eye is diamond-like. Okay. Oop. Oh, I would imagine dagger and it sounds like Jason and the Argonauts. What is that? Not just a bit of a glitched bug or something. Seems so. Wow. One of the best water effects, waterfalls I've seen in a game. I love it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's incredible. I know water's incredibly difficult to get right as well in games, but that, I was just cascading down. it's creepy yet beautiful. Wow. Jesus, look at that. That is awesome. Okay, now I've come a long way since Pac-Man. Pong. Wow. Uh, Phantom of a Divine Exaltation. Ah. I got a feeling it's going to be a tough one. Oh, I got that. Oh, the statues, I thought they were... Just... Wow. I feel a bit unsettled, but in awe at the same time. Yeah, I'm not going up there. Not sure if it's my pad that's sort of giving the character that judder. I might have to try and give it a bit of a... have a blow around the gap, see if there's any dirt in there or something. Dust. Some kind of goddamn snipers. Oh. Well, always got advantageous positioning. Just like bloody snipers. See if I can figure out how to get around to it. I didn't see a... well, I didn't see a ladder, but I didn't... no. Not seeing much. Wow. Beyond lie the remnants of the ancient dwellers of our land and of these caves. Who they were, we know not. Save that they were the first sinners, the earliest deceivers and weavers of falsehoods against our Lord Tier. We let their edifices of sacrilege endure them behind this gate, not in honour, but so that we may profane them. Step 4. Let your voice rise in fevered chant, and lay your wrath upon the accursed visage of the false king. Come on, give it up. Oh, excuse me. Wow, this is an impressive location. But it's creepy. Alright, so we're not going over there. Okay. Oh, that's that. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Kind of bugging me with juddering. But yeah, it seemed like we must have been a bit dirt or something. I do like to take it steady, and when it starts juddering like that, I mean it's a little bit still, but... Oh man. Oh man, which way do I go? I'm a bit reluctant to go that way, yeah, it seems quite substantial, so... I have to think on to go back that way. Go right instead. Goddamn sniper. Whoa! That's quite frustrating, that one, because that one's quite... You've got to make your way around to it, but by the time you get around to it, that's kind of... Respawned. What the hell? That was different. Alright, something to learn. What was that about? His head were flashing. Half a chance would be fantastic. Oh, man. I've dealt with much worse. Pretty sure I've not picked up any medikits. Ah, definitely not. Where's he gone? Oh, it's over. Oh. Alright. Okay. Oh. Nice. Got a big chest, Temple of the Fallen, somewhere. Okay. I think I took that one out. Righto. Just think, so I can prove, yeah. I'll prove this way. I mean, there's another door at the other side, if I remember rightly, but... Just had to be, didn't I? Just had to be another one of them bastards. Double sniper duty.
Dosage must be off. Okay. Start over.
Start over. Okay. Well, we're probably... I'm gonna walk this way, actually. This door you must cross. Once within, seize an iron of jubilation and strike it on the deceiver's effigy. With all the might your limbs can muster, smite and revile it, strike and curse it. So your arms burn with pleasure, and your mind reels upon the brink of madness. Only then shall you continue and descend into the pit of mycelium. That's actually kind of put me off going down that one. I'll be honest. Door is sealed for all eternity, never to be unbarred. No purpose calls us beyond it. For nothing lingers there but the foul splashes and whispers of the earliest ones. The heathen tribes who first dwelled within these caves. Steeped in their blasphemies and lies, one day we shall see that ward undone, its stones sundered, and the past buried beneath its own ruin. I'll probably keep doing what I was doing and come back to that one. This description just sounded quite a bit more So that was the Guardian. You think it'd been the other one, really, wouldn't it? The one with the umbilical. Ooh, okay. Umbilical cord. Okay. Just some of the dawn, I'm thinking, maybe the other road would have been better, but... Hang on. Oh, it's just a crack. definitely having my doubts. You stand now before the trial of lies and truths. The ecstatic flesh courses through your veins, its rapture, entwining flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of shifting stars that wreathe and waver before your sight. Yet, amidst this whirling haze, you must grasp firm the preordained verities, or else let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. Alright. Sounds welcoming, doesn't it? Yeah, the serpent monarch forever protects its children above. Oh dear, I only just realised. Is that it? The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of a deceitful deity. Who is the one true Lord of all mankind? What fate befell the false god Sephiroth? What's this one then? Why do we scorn the empty promises of Sephiroth? Oh! Okay. I didn't realise until it was too late. Shit. Let's have a look with Archer stepping on anything. Abandonment. Power. Lower. Higher. I think I've got to answer the questions, you know. It's all going to be in favour of a serpent. What's this one? Star. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Sephiroth? I'm pretty sure I went on that one. Well, I would have gone abandonment, but I thought I'd stepped on that one before.
Focus. Now, continue.
I don't know. Why do we scorn? Normal logic said abandonment, but I thought I'd accidentally stepped on it. Must have been the other one. Let's do that straight away. Yep. Okay. What's next? Chalice. I'll just find whichever's this one. Who's the one true Lord of all mankind? Oh, we know what that's gonna be, don't we? Sneaky, sneaky. Well, that's not that one, is it? Considering where we are. Okay. The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of a deceitful deity. That doesn't seem like her. Sun unknown, what fate befell the false god Sephiroth? Sun unknown. Dead. Which I think that's the case. Alive. Dead. Oh. Can I be honest? Didn't expect it to open like that. I'm gonna see if there's any more first. I don't know if they're gonna help anything. Let's have a look. Actually, I think that's all there is. I think that's actually all there is. So it's me. don't want to step on them just in case. But... Can I not get up? Or maybe I can. Okay. Oh, yeah. So. I'll have to look around a bit. Just starting up a Mega Drive is all, and I've got things on eBay. Same as been an offer. I generally thought there might be something. Here begins the gorge of our true sacrament. As the very walls and paths about you still waver in dissolving celestial rapture, step forth and heed well the sacred edicts given by our serpent king himself. Then the words upon your eyes, for should you falter, should your mind and memory wane in their devotion, then shall spikes and thorn rend your unworthy husk, and the price of failure be paid in blood and death. Okay. That's fun, isn't it? Okay. Okay. I guess I thought head down there. Oh. Oh. Well. Yeah, I thought you'd be able to break through the wood, but apparently not. So can't go that way, I know. Just trying to make sure my memory sort of... First sacrament, preparation for the sacred day reckoning is our ultimate duty. Limbic capacitor. Second sacrament. As is our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. Okay. Like I got a bit stuck, huh? That's really annoying. This is suppressor. I'm not even on. Quarter. No. Quarter 12. How long will be going? Just over an hour. Things are everywhere. Alright. Quite a few guardians on. Just gonna go back down. And we shall see. Ooh! And I've gone. It's a daisy. I think I'm gonna have to go through my videos of this and actually make notes in the descriptions as to where I was, what I was doing. did on... I did some on Metal Gear, didn't I? Did that. Up you pop. Okay. Come on. Other side? Oh. I don't think it would. Third sacrament, as their wrath descends, we shall beseech our Lord Tyr. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be making notes of these, to be quite honest. I can't get through there. Mine feels like a complete whirlwind of what have I done, where have I gone, where do I need to go? Half sacrament? Only through our sacrifice the gates of Himalara Fields shall open once more for Tyr to reclaim his realm. Key, rusted, ancient skeleton key. Rust conceals its ornate nature. Just noticed the thing. Okay. Ascetic vows. I know what door that goes with, though. Which helps. Alright. That was one hell of a mystery, wasn't it? The Queen's envoy has arrived, as anticipated. The aristocracy is entirely too predictable, thinking they have any influence whatsoever over matters of the divine. I was chosen by Tyr to carry out this sacred mission. Their futile meddling will change nothing. But this is Lady Sophia Morton. She is possessed of a singular beauty, enough to drive any man to madness. Graceful youth, alabaster flesh, supple and delicate, I feel a carnal yearning rising within me. I will have her this night. That sounds like a bit of a rapist. With the grand feast behind us, Francis utters his first words since our arrival, inviting me to his private study to discuss the matters at hand. Unease grips my psyche, but duty girds it. His study brims with tomes and ancient scrolls. Spoke for hours, his calm demeanour a stark contrast to the wanton barbarity on display around us. He is the eye of this hurricane. He spoke at length of theology, of politics and philosophy, of rage and fear, of suffering and pleasure. I expected a savage, egotistical madman. Found an unassuming, erudite scholar, charismatic, empathetic, and unfettered by social constraints. Francis lives by the fires of his heart, his passions wholly embraced. It is clear now why traditionalists and reformists alike shun him so. Francis is a profoundly fascinating man, an enigma of our age. I find a certain admiration growing in the creases of my mind. I know not what awaits me here or upon my return, but I do know that I am forever changed. Skull in a box. Yeah. A wooden box containing a human skull, waterlogged paper with fading text accompanies it. Well, my guess is it's hers. Could be his, but I think it's hers. Alright, okay. I know I've still got a bit to go on this one. Wheels are turning in my mind with what to stream next, and I'm not sure. Actually kind of stumped by it, but I don't want to think too far ahead, I guess. There's no way I'm rushing this. Twin axes of ecstasy. Right. Up on that side. All that. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of Time Loop Guardians. What's this? I got a feeling this is going to be a sacrament. I know the snake with a fartham. Who did snake with a fartham? Let's have a look. It's just an assumption. Just there's a made a point on him being there, so. Although, how do I get back? I might actually have to. That's the third one. What's my phone? Right. That's third. Oh. Notes. How is those notes? Okay. Oh. Man. Dagger. Third. Okay. Yeah, I think if I get the images in the right order when I stand on them, presumably, that's gonna let me pass. Not that one. Is it this way? Okay. That's the first one. That's actually not a chalice, is it? I thought it was a chalice. Time and hands. I've gone blank on search of a column, I don't know why. I'll put the egg timer. So second, where was the second? I'm just trying to backtrack. This one. Second dagger and eye. Let's say. Fourth one I know is the arsenic. Woo, there. Nail it. Oh, balls that one up. Okay then. Alright, careful. So we need time and hands. That one. I need a dagger eye. Then stabby stabby. And pretty sure this one. When it vibrated then, yeah, I was just very chest tight and I'm like, oh god, I've done it wrong. Oh, yeah, through. We're through. I wonder what's to the bloody right then about the crossroads. Oh. Hello. That wasn't a wise choice on my part. Alright, okay. Well, I should have taken a fair few of them out anyway, so... Yeah, as long as they don't surround me, I should be fine. Like that. Oh, man. Just don't know why I've just gone gung-ho. Yeah, so at least there's only a few left. Ooh, chest. I didn't know so. I think that's a mystery. Ancient limbic forging. Pages of his tome appear to describe, in great detail, ancient long-forgotten methods of enhancing limbic equipment. Limbic Smith, like Victor. It's only Victor, though. I've not come across anyone else that does the forging. Really? I thought, come on, because it... Oh, whatever. That's irritating. Could have sworn I had it. Oh. One of these days, I mean, I did have a bit of a go on it. Might have had an hour, but I didn't do well. I ought to have a try at Bloodborne again. Well, I'm not convinced. If you stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of rapturous dance. Drink deep from the well of veil-torn eyes. Let your feet twirl, your head spin, your spirit rise, till the twin-headed serpent bids you to cease. Only then, when the binding hues and phantom shapes fade from your true sight, shall you be made a jubilant harbinger. Sounds a bit freaky. Actually, it does sound freaky. What's down here first? Oh, is this just going to be... Might be a way out, actually. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I thought it was yellow. Yeah, I've got to deal with this up here. Just got to... To whomever finds this writ, the It assuredly means that our fathers of the Order of the Eye and Eye of God itself must stand upon the precipice of terrible danger. General Agatha perished seeking this accursed place. I have followed his path. Oh, Agatho, not Agatha. I followed this path and finally discovered it, and yet I still draw breath. Within this wretched and unfathomable temple, amidst its twisting halls of lies and folly, I have ascended to this nigh unreachable point. It is in this place I elect to enshrine and conceal my chosen burden, the keystone of ecstasy. The limbic entities here remain legion, slithering and unrelenting, seeping through the very marrow of this forsaken ground. But let them be. Let them stand as relentless sentinels, their presence and deathly ward against all but the most exalted and skilled amongst our order. For such an orchestration, we've all agreed so many seasons ago. And yet, I am burdened with doubt and limbic energies here still surge within with extreme intensity. What shall become of the keystone steeped for near eternity in such a debilitating current? None of us, the architects of their very making, can claim to grasp the full breadth of its working. What we have wrought, we have not yet fully mastered. Once our artifact reclaimed, I know not what might occur. Thus do I, General Ulzer, Warden of the Eye and Keeper of the Keystone of Ecstasy, set down these words in the year 1508. Let our deeds be known, should fate see them unearthed. Why do I get the feeling it's going to be one of those boss fights again? Got a sneaking suspicion. Therefore, I'm gonna go in prepared. More prepared than last time, to say the least. But I want ecstasy. Not a drug. Not a drug. Ecstasy 2. Alright, so damage absorption plus oh well, but it's done me pretty well, but I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's just gonna this specific dates sort of affect damage or anything. Ecstasy, strong. Oh, we're having a rave again, anyway. I think I got it. I think. Hang on a minute. Maybe I don't. This is different. This is very different. Shit. Compared to the other one, that was surprisingly easy. An ancient sculpture depicting a twin-headed serpent. It is carved from a strange material. Found in the Temple of the Fallen, so I've got 3 now. Well, I've already placed 1, but I've got 2 to put in.
Well done. The keystone of ecstasy is ours.
Yeah, but especially the first bit, I was like, is this really it? It's seems strangely simple. I mean, I know I nearly died on the second bit, but wasn't too bad in comparison to the first big terror one. Oh yeah. I don't think I've killed all the things, have I? No. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I suppose that split to the right, so if I remember where it was. Ah, bastard don't help, does it? So I bet it's that one. I bet it's that one. I'm not sure how to get to it, but I would assume maybe trying to come back on that, but it's I need to know. I need to know. Oh, it's not that one. I could do with getting over there. I think there's something pretty much below me. I'm not sure how to get down to that one. Look at that one. Yeah, did read that one. I think through here, if I go right, it might lead me downwards. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, come on.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Okay. In but a few strides you shall stand before the pit of mycelium, where sacred morsels of ecstatic flesh take root and thrive. Handful you must partake, letting their essence seep into your very sinew. Then descend to the bottom and await the embrace of our truth, which shall shroud your eyes like a dance of lights, when the colours wreathe and hop, when the walls wane and waver, as though melting into the void. Only then may you rise and press forward upon your path. Interesting. Ooh, dear. It's creepy down here. I'm going. I don't know which way. Oh, you can go down that way. Right, so... what's this way then? Certain death, clearly. Okay. Okay. A bit precarious. Did I... oh, but it's just a light shining. Right, okay. For some reason I thought there was more to it, but apparently not. deal with that one pretty nifty. Whoop. There it is. And that rod. That's the rod I needed. I'm sure it is. Alright, so we're definitely done here. At least I should be able to run through it pretty much. Although, how the fuck do I get back? There weren't any ladders. Were there? How do I get back up there? To be away. Oh. Big cave, of course. How observant of me. You. Oh, which one was that? Ah, okay. So. Alright, I know where I'm going now. Hopefully. Right over. Might not take as long as I think, because I had a lot of enemies to deal with. Yeah, this way. And I had puzzles to do. Ooh. Losing a bit of control. Right. From Hensley. Was yeah to the right line. Not very often you get your protagonist with curly hair. Not very often. Steady. I don't know, I just kind of think we might still be active. Right, here we are. So, this should work now. Yep, that one. And... yeah, that one. Well, the tuning's down, but the mystery is solved. Okay. Ooh. Run back down. Hopefully, do a time loop and then back to APC. Quite an intriguing one, this. I think because it's creepiness and betrayals and trials usually I'll get a bit with, but I didn't mind it. Oh, there you are. Row, a few rows. Nice. If you can bear me 2 minutes, I'll just have a quick toilet break. That took a bit longer than usual. Right. What we got? Imagine a reading. It is almost time. The first act in this great play ends this day. Lady Sophia Morton is the cornerstone. She will make a fitting sacrifice. I knew it. The ideal catalyst for the carnage to come. The air will soon rise once again. My acolytes stand ready. My excitation is, at times, overwhelming. I revel in the delectable delight of what is to come. Tear look upon us as your will be done. Yeah, I think that's already in that box then. Sick shit, yeah. Humanity for you. I know it's a game and fictional, but still. Ah, yes. Love it. Can't hold myself. I've noticed that, you know, since Unreal Engine 5's sort of come out, you do get a lot of these kind of similar-ish looking games. And not so much graphically, I think it's just some of the types of architecture that's used, it seems quite similar, so I don't know if everyone's of the same mind or if it's just a basic kind of I don't know, like a stock pack that you might get. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you can kind of tell which is Unreal 5. An Unreal 5 game visually. But,
Only one more left.
okay. Yeah, she's looking at me. What she want?
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
Is this just to say where do I need to put it, like you did last time?
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
How easy. Let's have a look at the research.
Find anything out there?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
This case is designed to hold customized Ambido masks. The late 70s OMSIF agents began training against live limbic entities at the Ariga Museum facility. Over time, specialized tactics were developed and units were formed to combat and contain entities of a specific limbic sphere. Over the next decade, many operatives grew fascinated by the ancient Volgard lodges of the Limbic Age. Over the next decades, many operatives grew fascinated by the ancient Volgar lodges of the Limbic Age. Just didn't seem right when I said it first time. Who, much like them, also specialised in combating specific limbic spheres. While the Zeal Council forbade excessive customization of standard issue equipment, they eventually relented and UNSIF units were granted permission to uniquely tailor their masks to match their respective limbic sphere expertise. This brought a greater sense of identity and purpose within each unit. These masks aim to be known as Ambedo masks, Ambedo visors, or Ambedo veils. The gauntlet.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
This gauntlet belonged to Cecil Bannon. Bannon? 7th Talon of the God Hand. The God Hand were the 10 knights commanders of the Inquisition of Palom. Individually, they were known as Talons. All were present at the Butchery of the Fallen in 871 AD, when the Inquisition brought its full force to bear against Francis Aldrich and his servants of Tier. Bannon's squire at the time was a young Thomas Rebetta. Yeah, that name I do recognise. I think that were in Maristan. Future uncle and mentor to Father Rebetta, who would eventually become to rule Hadia as the dreaded Blood Queen. That's why I know it. I should have finished reading before I started thinking. Alright.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Sophia Morton's skull, so it is hers. This wooden box contains the skull of Lady Sophia Morton, best friend and confidant to Queen Vigor Failer. In 871 AD, the Queen sent Lady Sophia to parley with Francis Aldrich. I know I'm saying Aldrich and Aldrich. So, at his enclave, the Temple of the Fallen in the Plains of Mist. Only Sophia's head returned, but I found it there. The accompanying letter effectively taunted the Queen further. For Vigor, incensed beyond reason, the conflict was now personal. She insisted that Grand Inquisitor Damien personally accompany the box during the subsequent invasion of the Temple of the Fallen. She hoped that, in some way, her beloved friend may be present at the moment of her ultimate avengement. Yes?
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
I don't know, why are you turning? Look at me. What's your problem with me? Just wonder if there's anything else knocking around. Can I trade anything with her? Classroom picture.
I have no use for this.
Just as well.
I have no use for this. I have no use for this.
And turn around and stop looking at me. You're weirding me out. So... Ariga Museum.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
Mm-hmm. Not what I expected for a museum. I'm gonna look. You always have to look behind you. And you always have to look behind waterfalls. What did he drive over that? I have one shield. Clearly, I don't have another. Interesting. God damn it. What could I done now? Have a look. These two. That's a mess. Hmm. Okay. Well, I do have something in mind, but I don't know how to do it yet. Apparently, he's got a safe in his office. That Martin Roust. Oops. Um. Hmm. So, three of them to hand in, and I've got a couple of time loops. Plains of Mist, that's done. Two, three. That was two, but I can't get in. Well, pretty close to being done as well. Alright, so the bloody clue of that one is. Something with that. Gotta be tuned into 60. Just trying to remember now. Been a while since I've been here. I'll better guard him for my valuables when King asked himself the major events of his life would be like Master P. Start with portraits hanging around the office. The code will be comprised of an important detail in each painting. In each painting's caption and the dates can determine the order. Brilliant. I know the safe is already well hidden. Changing the code will give me more peace of mind. With everything going on these days, can't be too careful. Place one of Asta's coronation. It was downstairs. Oh, I was downstairs, but I reread one of my favorites. From 1480.
vindictive, corrupt snakes, lining their pockets while we suffer like guinea pigs. They lied to us, pitted us against each other. Look at what they've done to the city, to its people. We went after our neighbors. It should have been these damn suits that we butchered.
Yeah, it's this one then. 773 AD. AD. And now. Hold on a minute. Ah. Okay. I think something didn't quite twinkle me, so. Okay. Well. 793. So 20. I wonder if it's a sort of, you know, like a, what's it safe? Combination safe.
How could we have been so blind? For years, they've been pumping their poison into our minds. TV, radio, music, even our children's school books. And those fucking speeches! We lost ourselves. We became their weapons. Just wind us up and point us at each other. They played us like a fiddle. This one, behind the door, she's part of that system. She deserves every bit of what's coming to her.
She's not in there now. Intricate Dalmats believed to have been battle channels that attached to weapons and armors. Medieval Hadia named after a prosperous village. This example is one of near the banks of a Dole River in 1807. I'm kind of baffled by this one. So the safe I opened. Oh, there's another safe in his office. Exposition. N05 ADL of this area held her breath as authorities search frantic for his beloved Conrad from Vanilla Asta. Vanished seemingly overnight, never to be seen again. After 8 weeks of fruitless searching, the twins were declared deceased. Grand funerals held in their honour. Bridal war began in 770 AD after raging for 3 long years. Combined might of houses Asta and Jehan claimed a glorious victory. In a valiant show of solidarity, they took revenge on a dastardly house Argo for their heinous attack on the sacred wedding ceremony of Ba and Jehan of Vanilla Asta. I think that's why I dropped in, so... Something about radio, I'm just not sure what it is. What? What's that about? Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Really? Hey? What do you want? I thought I would do number 79. 20, 59, 79. What's... I don't know. Weird comment. No, 3. Oh, FM is going to be the top one, is it? Yeah. Don't know why they're trying to scam me to shut my stream down. That's weird. Anyway, hello. Yeah, alright. Yeah, not too bad actually. I've just hit a bit of a brick wall at the moment. Yeah, well, to my knowledge, I've done all the available areas, but one area I can't get into because I haven't got a shield that fits into one side of a door to open it. So, yeah, I'm stumped. So I'm trying to backtrack and look at things I might not have solved yet. So it's, yeah, a bit strange. Oh! Why did that work before? That's odd. That's very odd. Okay, so the numbers are backwards, apparently, so it's 20, 59, and 79. No? How about 79, 59, 20? I'm sure it's what to do with these numbers. So, alright. Alright. Still stumped. Yeah. Yeah, it was strange. Just before, I think someone was just trying to force me to shut my stream down. For whatever reason. Sending me messages as notifications saying, shut your stream down in 4 minutes or you will receive a permanent ban. Oh. Very strange. Major events of his life. Like the teeth on a master key. I can start with portraits hanging around the office. Code will be comprised of an important detail in each painting's caption. And the date can determine the order. I know the safe is already well hidden. Change the code would give me more peace of mind with everything going on these days. Can't be too careful. Made the decision to commission a brand new portrait to replace one of Asta's coronation. Yeah. I was just sort of looking at the message that popped up and I was just like, what do you want? He seemed to disappear before because he knew he weren't. Yeah, he weren't getting one of them on me. Yeah, this is a weird one. I was downstairs late at night rereading one of my favourites when I had an epiphany. Browning was simply the end result. true masterstroke was the bridal war. That should be the focus of this new painting. The bridal war. Take this new revelation into account. So, is this a bridal? No, that's birth. Yeah. But yeah, stream's going pretty good. Quiet, but it's, we was progressing until we hit this brick wall, so it's yeah, it's strange. Missing some details somewhere. What's that? Hang on a second, let me just reread this one. That's his death. Bridal war. Really making me think on this one. That's a damn sure.
Enough is enough! Fuck these warmongers! I bet they weren't expecting the madness they sowed to find its way back to them. They wanted this, not us! My sister's husband was a good guy. No one cared that he was a Palamist. Until their lies started. You should have seen what we did to him. Setherus, have mercy on our souls. They'll all fucking pay for this.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've still got a fair bit of this game to go, but I'm kind of, it started creeping in my mind what to do next. I'm a bit on what to do. Unless with spooky season being upon us, maybe a bit of Resident Evil of some description. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it really does make you think, this one. Pretty long here, so is it going to be 770, 773 maybe? Maybe. It's just within us talking the other day about it and maybe trying free out 770 and 805. Just fucking out 3 long years, just in case. Yeah, because I'm looking up on what were considered like scary, like 3 or 4, and some people like 3's a bit scary or 4's a bit scary, so it's kind of, I'll probably be alright with it, I think, after talking about it, so. So that one could be an interesting one. Plus, I've got stuff like Alan Wake still, both games, and I know 2 is coming out on Plus. We've both got it on disc. Among many other things. Yeah. Yeah, I saw people said something about the hospital being the worst part. Oh yeah, which one? Yeah. I'll have to do the first one as well, because I've picked that up. On disc, even though I did it on Plus Village.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to tune in and watch you do that. Although it's Ooh, all 7. One out of I'm probably gonna have to tune in and watch some of it. Although that's probably just to be honest, I don't blame you from what I've seen of it. Especially don't do it in VR, that would be absolutely terrifying. So what did I say? 170, 805. Well? My God, what? I don't get it. Oh yeah. Five isn't scary at all. I can say that. You might come across a couple of bits where it's like it seems tense, and but no, it's not actually scary. It's yeah, I mean, it could do. I'm just at the moment. I'm kind of like, do I? It's yeah. I mean, I did do it with AI Shiver for the most part. I did play a bit of co-op a few times actually. I've still got my weapons. Yeah, especially on higher difficulties. I think I actually did have to get help on it. One at higher difficulties. However, the DLC for 5, the mansion, I found that very scary. Dates can determine the order. Maybe one of my favourites when I had an epiphany. The crowning was simply the end result. The true masterstroke was the bridal war. Yeah, it's I think certain things are a bit of a pain with AI Shiver on higher difficulties, but oh, hang on. Phantom 3. I'm so confused. It's one of those. I think with this game, like, it's one of those I want to try and figure it out for myself if I can. But I'm getting to a point I am really. I can't wrap my head around this code. Have a look at my data pad. Um, something. If only history moved back while opening his safe. Here a bit. Oh, 5. Yeah, I'm hoping so. 508 077. Yeah, it's just kind of confused because it's like I'm grabbing at straws now. um, shit. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I don't want to be stuck on this for like hours on end, you know. Well, it's about the dates. About the dates. Wish his time moved backwards. If only history moved backward while opening his safe. No, this computer reveals use Lord Aster's life events for his safe's code. And then another mention of a bridal law. I am so confused. They suggested the design of a symbol of the ministry, Chancellor. Archaeologists have a copy of the angry mob got to him and hung him in his office. Only history moved backward. Assistant revealed he was obsessed. Let's see if she's got out to say.
Thank you for saving me. Only Setherus knows what that animal would have done to me. I'm getting out of here as soon as I can.
But yeah. Anyway, I'll definitely try to watch some of your Resident Evil playthrough, whichever one you go for. Hey. Nature events of his life will be able to plastic key. It's that with portraits hanging around the office. The code will be comprised of an important detail in each painting's caption. And the date can determine the order. Brilliant. Dates can determine the order, which I've got. Yeah, I imagine so, especially if it's going to be something like 7. that'd be fun. I'll replace that one with the bridal war. Oh. Yeah, I've seen certain things, you know, head down the down the neck hole for the key. Yeah, I saw that. 59. 6. Maybe 56. Oh, 20. 56. God damn it! 20. Ooh. 20. 03. 79. Oh, fuck off. 2, 0, 0, 3. Oh, man. I need to look at that book again. Never can't suss it out. I'm gonna have to look it up. I hate doing it, but I just can't fathom it. Now this one, Bridal War. Bridal War began in 770 AD, after raging on 3 long years. Combined might of houses Asta and Jehan claimed a glorious victory. In a vigilant show of solidarity, they took revenge on the dastardly house of Argoth with a heinous attack on the sacred wedding ceremony of Ban Jehan and Fenello Asta. Oh, this sucks. This does suck. Oh, well, why is that lit up? I'll probably kick myself if I look it up. Probably really will. Oh. Let's make a note of that just in case. Yeah, it's quite. It's pretty much guaranteed to be for one of them, I think. Two isn't going to work. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have another quick stab at it, and if not, then Google's coming out to play. Have a look. So, I'll try. Maybe 130279. No. 590279. I don't know if the backwards thing is down to radio, which might be throwing me off. Gotta look. Hate it, but I'm gonna look. It's on roast. Oh, Martin, save code. 203279. 203279. Where's the 32 come from, man? Actually, where's the 79? Oh, I know where 79 comes from. I know where the 20 comes from. Where's the 32 come from? What the fuck is that all about? Hold on. 79? I got that. That's 20. No, that's 59, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Where the fuck's 32 come from? That's 20. Where the fuck's 32 come from? I don't get it. It definitely is. Like, how am I supposed to solve that when there's no... you know. Not a single... Unless there's a secret fucking portrait somewhere. How the hell am I supposed to figure that out? I've actually been pretty good up until this point, and it's cost my games just falling out of me, apparently. How am I supposed to figure that out? 32. I don't blame you. 20, 32, 39. Again, where does 32 come from? That's what I needed as well. I didn't even know it were in there, I just looking for something. 37 degrees, 40. What's this about? Can hardly believe it, after all these years and countless resources, we've finally uncovered it. I've just returned from the field to confirm it myself. The entrance to the legendary Ariga Museum has been found. The seal we recovered at Jelgin was a perfect fit into the locking mechanism. Yeah, pretty much by coming straight here, weirdly. Kind of thought I'd be looking around for ages for it. I've never been so excited in my life. Imagine the archaeological bounty that lies within. We'll need to redouble our efforts at the Belgian excavation. The second seal must be found and soon. Ah, I have that. Yeah, I don't know what... Is it actually a description? God has jarred information about the coronation of King Arthur and is entered in reverse order. Use the reversed digits of the coronation year. Again, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to look into that when I've done this. Oops. I'm gonna have to look into that when I've done this stream because I cannot figure out where 32 comes from. Oh, hang on. problem. 2, 3. Alright, I think I've got Y. I think I've got Y. I think they've swapped one of the numbers round. So instead of a coronation, which was 59 years, we've put 3 for the 3 years in the Bridal Wars. For the coronation, it's gone backwards, and the number 2 is for how many children he had. Still dick move, man. Dick move. Yeah, I don't think I got it. I can see it now, but I don't think I got it. Up until this point, I've been pretty good with the puzzles and solving stuff. Exactly. So basically, I had to swap out the coronation for the Bridal Wars, and yeah. Again, it's shit. I'm kind of annoyed, but not that I've looked it up. I think it's more that I've just, yeah. I can't go back here now. Yeah, I'm not annoyed about looking it up, I'm just annoyed at the game for being a tricky son of a bitch. Thing is, I wasn't far off as well, which makes it more annoying. Bastards, Right. No, let's can get in. Okay, this is creepy. This is making me nervous. Don't fucking dare come to life. Stop moaning me as well. What's this? Okay. All shall look upon me and obey. Okay. So. I actually didn't think that worked for a second. hell is this? This isn't quite the museum I envisioned. I'm not enjoying that alarm, it's wigging me out a bit. Apparently, yeah. Seems more like an underground bunker. Pretty much a facility of some sort, but museum, I wouldn't call it a museum at all. I'll come back to that, but I'm gonna see what's down there first. I've got another door here. Other side. Elevator. Yeah, it definitely seems more like a complex for Resident Evil or Metal Gear Solid or something. Bypass. Alright. Lara Croft's mansion. This is not. Yeah, it really does. Oh dear. Of training room.
Anyone out there? Hey! Stop! Is somebody out there? Over. Finally. Thank God. Listen, I'm stuck in the training room on Fort B1. I'm safe, but I don't know for how long.
Who are you?
How about we skip the formalities for now? Please, help me escape the training room.
Well, okay. So this is B1, I take it, because that's a training facility. Yeah, B1, okay. I've yet to see a single artifact. red. No shit. Oh. Oh, it must have been my torch. Green. A bit of a pickle. How have they all got locked in these rooms? Maintenance keys. Useful. Attention, in case of general power failure, backup generator must be activated manually. Emergency power is just distributed to all levels to ensure critical process can wind down safely. To maintain containment protocols, each level's electrical substation can only supply power to one or two grids at a time on that level. Manual activation of substation switch is required to reroute power between grids. Well, would help if I powered it up first, wouldn't it? Die. Oops. That's gone wrong. It's gone very wrong. How the hell am I supposed to get that?
Focus. Now, continue.
I went swimmingly. Jesus Christ. Ah! Come on. It really could have. Man. I don't know why I thought. I just expected to. Ooh, a large one. That sounds off. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, I expected to set the power going again for some reason. I mean, He's dead. Ah. Okay. Yeah, not much. Oh, I didn't check out that red door. Okay. Yep. Very much a whoops. So, let's see where this goes. Hello? Oh, time loops through there, is it? Oh, take it about 4 minutes has gone past since that scammer message, you know. I don't think I've been banned. I don't know. Okay, so... I don't know what the benefit was, probably just to be a bit of a wind up, I guess. Yeah. There's some very strange people out there. That's for sure. I think with me, it was more like, you gain a permanent ban. I'm like, fuck off. And he did. Oh, shit. I'm a bit confused. It keeps going. Sub-level 3, B3.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
Where are you? Oh.
Soldier, I need assistance.
Hello. Since when has this been a museum? There's no way this is a museum.
Soldier, I need assistance.
Yes, I'm aware. This is quite a strange museum. Don't know why I just started thinking it Ghostbusters video game when I on about museum. Oh, a good game actually. Hello. Oh god, these keys work. I do have a sneaking suspicion. I don't know which way to look. Sorry about that. Oh. Of course he disappeared. Of course he did. The harder they fall. I like it. Cool name for a trophy. You know, I don't even know. Which way am I meant to be going? Hold on. I should do a sensible thing and try and make sure everything's cleared up while I start opening doors. Yeah, I love the little sort of puns that they do. Play on words kind of thing. think come through there. Whoa, what a medikit. Oh, it's mega. Orange? I thought yellow. Just trying to make sure no one's gonna die. Oh, must die.
Hey, soldier.
No,
I need
I think
assistance.
we're good. Actually, what colour's her door? Blue.
Soldier, I need assistance.
So, I may go for yellow first. Maybe. Loose. Okay. I'll have to get around to it somehow. Right, okay. Oh, it wasn't it? I didn't. Yep. Yellow. Oh, orange. Oh, did I miss something? I was just for seeing that. Oh.
September 18th, 1992. I've been mulling over a few novel loadout profiles for the drone, recording a quick note here for future reference. Reconnaissance loadout, lightweight design, strip all extraneous systems to increase velocity and maneuverability. Comprehensive sensor package. Radar, thermal, infrared, Geiger, X-ray, the works. Optical camo. Maybe even RAM coding. Oh. Medical loadout, first aid module, defibrillator, cauterization implement, precision suture algorithms. Drug administration module, hypodermic injections of antiseptics, analgesics, antibiotics, adrenaline, and other stimulants. also love to look into upgrades for the current tactical configurations. Battery longevity, rotor strength, chassis reinforcements. So much to do.
So much to do. Yeah, I think I missed something. Because I think there's something on the desk and I just got caught up in the madness. Oh! Activate emergency alarm. Yeah, that's it there. Have a look, see if there's any more mellow yellow / orange.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
I'm aware. For some reason I thought about more. Okay, yeah, there it is. There it is.
Hollow Walker biopsy log, session 01. Spectacular. What we have appears to be an altogether inconceivable physiology that bears no resemblance to any known life forms. There are no discernible organs, no nervous system, no circulatory system, and no skeletal system. Truly remarkable. Traditional means of locomotion are completely absent. No muscle tissue, no tendons or ligaments. The entirety of the mass is comprised of a contiguous substance that can only be categorized as flesh. Its property is in a constant state of flux. Elasticity, tensile strength, density, hardness, shear strength. All seem to fluctuate based on external stimuli. Initial inspection suggests evidence of both fibrous and globular structures. Samples have been extracted for a complete cellular analysis. If I wasn't a scientist, I might be liable to believe these creatures are the work of a higher power. They cannot possibly exist. Eppur si mueve.
Okay. Where's the... Lost it now. There it is. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I could sense it. Probably should have used one of my medikits, but... Oh. Hello. Best talk to you, then, aren't I? Alright.
Hey, maybe we can help each other out.
What have you been up to in here?
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Marga Hamill, Cerebrum Division. I'm the one who designed and created your drone.
Oh.
As you can see, we're experiencing technical difficulties. I need your help to get out of here.
Know anything about this?
That looks familiar. I'm not sure, though. It looks old. If I remember correctly, all the old stuff found in the ancient sections is stored in the testing area on B4. Listen, let's help each other. I want to get out of here, and you want access to B4. I won't be able to escape this place without a functional drone.
Well, you're not having mine.
I need a drone processor to fix mine, but they're all stored in my lab. If you help me get it, I'll give you my key card. To get there, exit this room and go left. Go down the hall and past the red blast door. On your right, you should see the logo of a drone on the wall. That's where my lab is. The code to get in is 230317.
Well, let's write that one down, so I'll forget. That's how bad my memory is. 230 317. 230 317. Gotcha. You said turn left through the red glass door. I don't want to explore. Whoa, you're going down this time. Ooh, a key. Auriga locker. Okay. Locker yet, but needs a key. What's in there then? Oh, it's isn't it, is it? Oh, let's try it. 230. Oh, I accidentally deleted the fucking number. What? What is 315? No, I can't believe it. I just fucking deleted the bloody number off my phone. I want to pick it up. It's still on. That's bad. That was bad. Oh, what is it? What's the face? That's a 317. 230 317. Jesus Christ. 230 What a noob I turned out to be.
I wouldn't mind a few upgrades. We could boost the communication array.
Tanya, you're breaking up. What was that? Upgrade communication array?
Wanker.
LOL. Drone processor. Alright. Verge step elite. Let's get these with the holding cells. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Box of bullets. Yeah, she really did.
thinking. Oh. Oh, what? Where'd they all come up from? Nice. Just gotta figure out how to get to it now. There's a blue door. Another big one. Whoa. Busy. Yeah, this way. Oh, it was a yellow door. Son of a bitch. Alright. I never needed yellow for some reason. Oh, I didn't even know that. I just thought I'd try it on the off chance. Yeah, down. Switch to yellow. And...
Hey, soldier! I need assistance.
Not even a soldier. Right. Oh, that says orange. Hmm. So there's going to be an actual yellow one somewhere then. Alright, you win. You win.
Thanks. Now I can leave. Take my key card. A deal's a deal. Good luck on B4.
So it's got to be yellow and purple then. Ooh, that's fancy.
Thanks for the processor. I will give my little friend the necessary upgrades to get out of here.
Will you be okay?
I'll be fine. I know my way around. With the help of my drone, I'll be able to get to the surface.
Just don't try stealing me, PC. It's like a fucking maze down here. I'm trying to remember my way. So now we go down. Ooh, easy now. Okay. Okay. That's the music cutting out. Hang on a minute. Taking piss. That's a blue one. And there's a red one. Oh man. Boiled. Shit. It's got me wondering again now. Ooh. Tough fall, dude. Yellow. I'm gonna have to try that orange. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try it. Unless you can... No, you can't mix them, can you? Or can you? Let's try orange in case it's... Oh no, in case there's just like been a complete oversight, like one dev thought it's yellow and another dev thought it was orange. Now that would actually be funny. But I suspect it's not going to work that way for me. This way. Hopes and dreams are dashed. Yellow, yellow. Bollocks. There's got to be more to this, surely. Bob Blue back on. Every time. Every time. Right. There. I know it's a strange kind of thought process, but what the colours? Swapping each colour sort of mix to make an alternate colour, like blue and green makes yellow, red and blue makes purple. Although I can't imagine how yellow would work. Alright, that's where it was. Don't see it.
Anyone out there? Hey! Pick up! Is somebody out there? Over.
Ooh, huh.
Requesting assistance. Over.
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
Someone help.
Oh,
Requesting assistance. Over.
trying to open doors. Yes. And using
Help.
colour...
Please pick up. Over.
Yeah, using colour codes to open doors.
Training.
Uh-oh.
It looks like the training exercise has been activated. You'll have to go through the whole thing before the doors can be reopened. When ready, use the button to start.
Really? God damn it. Yeah, why not? Absolutely.
Something's wrong. It's not following the standard procedure.
Of course it isn't. I can deal with this. Oh, no, I can't. Oh.
I managed to open the supply room for you. You better prepare for the next wave.
Supply room? Ooh, Whirlwind Elite. I like the sound of that. That's the one. And... What else have I got? Tropic Field, Shockwave Elite. Yeah. Okay. You know, I have barely used Distract at all since the start of the game. Oh, gonna have to have a look. The door? Interesting. Another. Okay. Right. Come on. Come on, this gauntlet. Error. Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Haha, stuck. What a loser.
Thank God. The training sequence is over. Everything seems back to normal. I'll open the door.
Now you open the door. Really? Ooh, that's a weird ring. Cheap handmade ring featuring a colourful and garish emblem. Okay. Mementos. What's this one? Cigarette case, an ornate silver cigarette case with initials ZT. Bloody hell, it's a feast! I'm dishing it out now. I'll sit down with Sunday dinner and get gobbling. Alright. Ooh, there's another.
Thank God you showed up. You're a lifesaver.
I try my best.
Who are you?
I'm Theo Kagan, an assistant technician for OMSIF training. And we're doing exercises when the whole place went haywire. Backup systems malfunctioned when we lost power. The team, they didn't stand a chance. I've been calling on the radio ever since.
What do you know about this symbol?
I know this. Our boys did a sweep in the older part of the facility. They found a strange stone with that symbol on it. I told them to put it in the storage room on B4 for future analysis. That's where we keep all the old stuff. You'll need some, high-level clearance to get in there. Here, take my key card. It's the least I can do.
Alright, okay. Oh, alright. I must have just been to talk to her. I thought it was something I'd... What's up there? No. Oh, gauntlet complete. Hang on. Let me see.
I don't have any use for this.
Yeah.
I don't have any use for this.
Yeah, it's like, whatever. I'm free. I don't give a fuck. See ya, take my card. Hang on. Hey, how the fuck do I get out? Oh. Oh, gosh, you give me a key card. Fucking hell. I was just like, hey, you bitch. Let me out. Oh. Yeah. Museum, clearly.
I played a part in your silly game!
You know nothing about the workings of the real world!
I will never forgive you and Father.
Oh. Bit nasty.
I've played a part in your silly game!
You know nothing about the workings of the real world!
I thought you were actually going to call him a silly goose.
And Father.
Alright. Nice. Okay. So... herein lies a question. Oh. That way. Need the yellow. I see, I've got a key for a locker somewhere, haven't I? Whoa! Fuck! Man, I really let my guard down there. I actually don't know what I was thinking. I saw him plain as day. I was just like, they're dead. I must have been here before. And yeah, damn. Right, okay. Nothing else is there. Let's put the yellow open. Now I can get that guy. In theory. Well, apparently it wasn't there a second time loop. I might actually be downstairs on B4. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, I do want to have a look. Note. Where's that fucker gone?
January 4th, 1993. Request for closure of Time Loop Aster 1. After years of study, all possible data has been extricated from Time Loop Aster 1. Origin, early 9th century, second cycle harmonics. Emotional catalyst, assassination of Conrad Astor by Finello Astor. Horizontal diameter, 15 meters. Resident topology signature, theta rho pattern. Recommend training protocols be displaced to level B4, taking advantage of Alpha 1 breakthrough. Recommend collapse of Astor 1 in 30 days' time. This delay will allow finalization of data collection, as well as equipment and personnel transfers. Counterpoint raised. Preservation of culturally significant catalyst subjects. Future advancements may allow safe subject extrication.
Okay. So, where did he go? Nobody knows. Cell 1, not analysed. Unoccupied. Tilda Sampson, female 35, scale Umbram, Palamist, date of extraction 13th of October 92, pressure points deceased husband. Single mother to a 9-year-old boy, child was not found at extraction location, 2 miscarriages prior to birth of son. Lean on failure as a mother, you sick bastard. Nothing. Zayad Tibor, male, 42, Monastan, Argala. Sabinian, date of extraction 29th September 1992. Pliable with threats of physical violence due to past trauma. Severed right hand. Intense hatred of Palamism and its followers. Newlywed less than a year. Tomit Naltoy, male, 53, Vel, Jehania, Palamist, date of extraction 7th of June 1990, low IQ, well, high degree of gullibility, susceptible to manipulation, fear of authority. Alright. What a load of gullible. So, I'm gonna go B4. B4. Right. Okay, so should be able to get to the old shit. Good job you don't have to do them simultaneous, innit? Otherwise you'd be screwed. Unless you use your drone.
Finally, you're here. That's good. Very good. Please use the intercom over there so we can begin.
Right. I suspect it was that guy in the yellow room. And I suspect El Bastardo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Really? What's it gonna put me through? Ooh, what's that? Limbic capacitor. Oh, hang on. That's what I need, isn't it? Ooh. I'll have you. I can't get around. Okay. Access computer. Let's talk. Of course it is.
What a fine specimen you are. I will sincerely thank your commanding officer for providing such an excellent candidate.
Who are you?
Strange. I thought they would have briefed you. Semantics. I'm Dr. Mabden, head of weapons research. Today's experiment will focus on time loop weaponization.
No, it fucking won't.
Why are you trying to weaponize time loops?
Why wouldn't we? Think of what we could accomplish. Did you notice the newly designed hardware around the time loop? This is why you are here, not to ask silly questions. If I were you, I would concentrate on surviving the different protocols. Now, let's begin.
Why would you agree to it?
Okay, let's do this.
Good. The first protocol has been engaged. Come back to the intercom once you're done. Now get ready. Your competency is refreshing.
Well?
Good work.
Are we done?
Let's get on with the experiment, shall we?
All right, I'm ready.
The second protocol has been activated. Good. You survived.
Really?
Good work.
Let's go.
Here they come.
I guess we're not too difficult.
Excellent.
I guess we're not too difficult.
Good work.
Are we done?
Let's get on with the experiment, shall we?
I'm ready.
Now, this one might be tricky.
I will have your head. I don't like this guy. Oh, what a... I hope I don't have to go through it all again. Unfortunately, no. That's annoying. Liquid dripping. Oh man, that is actually quite annoying. I have to do that every time. Oh, what are you doing?
Astonishing. No one has ever gotten this far. Good work.
Good work.
This better be the last one.
This is the last one. Promise.
Why don't I believe him? Oh my god. Oh, look.
It wasn't that bad now, was it?
Yes. Surprised it kept his word.
Good work.
Are we done?
Indeed we are. I have collected the necessary data. Your contribution is greatly appreciated. You are dismissed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not the kind of party I like being invited to.
Oh, got it! Yes!
Good work. You've retrieved the keystone.
Ooh, I couldn't take them all. Hang on a minute. Damn it. Right, so... Okay. Where is... Wow, I've got 9? Oh, it's some saucy medicatage. Which one? Stock room. Oh. Delta. Interesting. Electronic key card coded yellow. I know where I'd like to shove this rod. Anyway, what's this one? Limbic rod grief X-ray. It would cause him some grief as well. No, shard was unearthed in a small chamber of the underground complex. The chamber also featured a faded mural depicting 2 water wheels and a waterfall. Complex construction, estimated 8th century. Symbol, iron crown. Cast iron symbol in the shape of a crown found in the storage room of Riga Museum. Again, this is not a museum. There's no way this is a museum. A research facility, yes, but museum, absolutely not.
January 3rd, 1993. We have done it. Time Loop Alpha 1 is operational. For the first time, certain aspects of a time loop are under our direct control. Years of planning have finally paid off. Synaptic modulators are stable, and limbic pulse generators have already confirmed our theories that entities can be generated at will. We will begin testing the optimal frequencies to induce each entity variant. Agent training protocols should be greatly enhanced as a result. The complete weaponization of the technology remains out of our reach for the near future. We are, of course, still bound by the 33-year cycle. Additionally, a proper emotional catalyst remains necessary to the time loop's formation. This requires a great deal of precise social engineering. Overcoming these limitations will be the major area of focus during the next phase of the project.
What's that about? Oh, elevator. Duh. Oh, so the sound of the elevator is good. Through these headphones, anyway. I'm tempted to put a cap back on him, to be honest. another door downstairs that was found from the other side. Mm-hmm. Now then.
Thanks for helping me escape.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be just fine. The intervention forces are on their way. They'll clean up this mess. I'll have a lot of work to do, though, fixing all the systems. I'll have to run diagnostics to determine what went wrong. I don't know what's happening to this country. I've been living here since I set foot in Hadia. I can tell you a lot about what's happening in the Auriga Museum, but the NDA attached to my contract with Operation Moloch is pretty scary. They had us work in silos. All the research departments are entirely segregated. One of my coworkers was a massive history buff. He managed to get his hands on some local books. Books he found were censored. No Haitian was allowed to read the contents. He slipped them out of a repository in another SEAL Council complex he worked at before being transferred here. He wouldn't shut up about them. He was fascinated by this one ruler. Her name was Lady Margareth. This isn't the first time these creatures have shown up in Hadia. It's all over their history. This ruler loved her people, wanted to protect them from the creatures. So she had them build a massive underground city. It's in Argola somewhere. He went on to explain that it wasn't the only place. There's thousands of underground ruins all over Hadia. It's because of her. I don't remember the details. Tragic circumstances. I told him to stop telling me all this stuff. He eventually got transferred. Now, I find myself wanting to know more about Lady Margareth. What else is new? Both sides are identical. It's pretty debilitating if you genuinely think about it. Only people who are the same can reach such a point. The line is drawn in the sand, cutting through grievances and insanity. Both sides of the line are utterly convinced that the other represents an absolute menace to everything they considered sacred. Now, where have I seen this before? Their mission here always felt a bit peculiar. I can't quite put my finger on it. Don't get me wrong, the country needed peacekeeping operations, but something felt off. I arrived in the country right when the temporary legislative alliance broke at the seams. I couldn't help but notice how tense the SEAL Council supervisors were. Everything started feeling more precipitated. Not long after, the ON peacekeepers arrived in the country, and all the higher-ups began breathing again. I don't think they were scared of a possible civil war. As far as I know, the SEAL Council needed the bloodshed. No. Something else was making them anxious. Something related to all our cumulative work. I made it a point never to mingle with the locals. That's just setting yourself up, especially when you're considering what you're doing to them. There's a reason you don't name the animals in your lab. It gets personal. A line has to be drawn. I know this guy from medical who got involved with the local. She was a palamist. He met her in a small village. He was assigned there to set up some equipment, you know, before the big day. He got reassigned out of the fields into a lab. He kept in contact with her. But when the war broke out, he lost it and he tried to find her. What an idiot. He's out there looking for her. At first, I was terrified of them. You know, like, what the fuck am I looking at? After a while, though, you start getting used to them. Then they just become a part of the job. They're amazing, aren't they? They immediately became terrifying again when they got loose, but it was still amazing, right? To think they may hold answers to some of our most pressing questions. It'll take some time before they make Riga Museum safe again. I guess I'll be reassigned to another lab in the meantime.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you for getting rid of the creatures. You saved my life.
Landing here. Not on. Converse with all NPCs. Nice.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Balam Lamek. I was part of the science team working on the time loops.
Huh.
What we did to that poor man. I can't be a part of this anymore.
Really is.
What we did was unforgivable. That madman. He timed it perfectly. He created a new time loop on B4. He wants to weaponize them.
Are you gonna be okay?
I will be, as soon as I leave. I won't be working for these people anymore. I hope you use that Amin prism I gave you. Those poor people did not deserve such a fate.
Gave me a mean prison. Did he?
How did they create the new time loop?
Dr. Mabden told the poor Sabinian that the Palamists strapped to the tables were the same who had repeatedly raped his daughter.
Oh.
The Sabinian didn't hesitate. He grabbed the chainsaw and chopped the Palamists to pieces.
Jesus.
I just stood there and let it happen. There are two time loops. Don't confuse one for the other. The one on this floor is old and didn't give us as much data. It wasn't good enough for Mabden. That lunatic had to make a new time loop. It's on B4. You need to stop this insanity. Near Mabden's time loop, there is a terminal where you can hack the mainframe and call forth the Guardians. You must close it. Please. End their suffering. Use the numerical code 7584 to access the terminal and take this Amin prism to close the time loop.
5, 8. 5, 8, 4. Yeah, cool. I'll try not to delete any numbers of that code this time. Okay. Bang on. I like your style. Thanks. Mean prison row. Okay.
Who is Dr. Mabden?
Dr. Mabden is a cold-hearted son of a bitch. He's a liar and a manipulator. He will stop at nothing to get what he wants, no matter the cost. He's obsessed with the weaponization of the creatures and the time loops. Someone should stop him.
That someone's gonna be me. I have some payback. Talk to her first.
I made it out thanks to my little friend here. We couldn't have done it without you.
You alright?
Yes. I haven't seen the surface in a long time. I'm looking forward to it.
No, there's not much up there anymore.
Although I doubt that will be soon. The debriefings I'll have to endure will take some time. They'll want to know what the hell happened down there. From what little I've seen of Hadia, it seems to be a special place stuck in time. When I was on leave before the war, I walked the streets in Lublina. It was like I had used a time machine and arrived in another timeline. It was a strange sensation because I couldn't pinpoint the exact period. Walking on the street, you feel like you're in medieval times. Then you turn the corner and are suddenly propelled into the 1950s. I didn't mingle much with the locals. Not my style. I prefer tinkering with machines. I hardly set foot outside this place since the war started. I'm not missing much from what I've heard. I know our people have their part to play in this mess. You probably know more about it than I do. The operatives in the Oculus Division are masters at creating conflict and have their fingerprints all over this war. Funding extremists, targeted assassinations, false flags, you name it. How do I know all this? Well, I was married to an operative. Aside from what is said about them in the news and newspapers, I know little about them. The peacekeepers have tried their best to delay the war, but it was a lost cause. The Oculus Division made sure of that. I don't know much about the Sabinians. I only know what the higher-ups told us in the briefings when we first arrived. However, I got a small sample when I went out on leave. I got a well-deserved weekend pass one time. I used to get those before the war. I spent it in Lausulus, the capital city in Asteria. I was enjoying my caffeine-infused beverage in a small cafe on the corner of a busy street. I'm curious and I love gossip, so I discreetly listened to a few conversations. I do that purely to entertain myself. At first, the conversations were run-of-the-mill exchanges. These are mainly complaints about work, teachers being too strict, deadlines, overtime, being too tired, a suspect husband, and the everyday anecdotes you might hear anywhere. Then, a news report comes on. The cafe fell into a silent hush. I don't remember what it was about, but when it was over, all you could hear were complaints about the Palamists. Some conversations went as far as suggesting to kill them all. It was surreal. The change in attitude was almost instant. I don't think the news realizes the power they have. Or do they? I've never met any Palamists, and if I did, I didn't notice. There is one place I would love to visit. It's in the heart of the Palamist province of Argola. It's the capital city of Trisk. Some who went on leave there told me it was stunning. It has some of the oldest castles, friendly people, and the best restaurants in Hadia. I know, it sounds like a commercial, but it's what everyone says when people come back from there. I hope it survives the war. I want to visit Trisk if ever I get a weekend pass again. Well, that's probably unlikely. The Cerebrum Division was partly created to study, examine, observe, and dissect them. It's why most of us are here. That old time loop we found in the ancient part of Auriga Museum played a significant role in studying the entities. Why do you think your drone can distract them? We discovered that the entities emit specific frequencies. We have yet to find out why. However, I figured out how to scramble their signal. I built the emitter inside the drone to interrupt the entity's frequency waves, temporarily confusing them. I'm still working on an emitter that doesn't cost too much energy and can last longer. As you know, those few seconds are precious for a soldier. I'll get on that as soon as this place becomes operational again.
Okay. So, seems like we're going back to, yeah, that's just right to know. What did we say it was? 7584. Cool. Where did he go? 5, 8, 4.
Rip. What? Oh dear.
Sounds like someone from the thing. Really? So I've got to get a mile out and then pop them. Oh god. Oh man. Oh. Hello. Oh, God. Ah, Jesus Christ. Alright, so that's where it brought me out to. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, I got a bit confused there. Alright, yeah. Let's talk to him, see if he's got what to say.
Thank you for helping me down there. Ah, Hadia is gorgeous. I had the privilege of visiting some cities before the chaos. A few weeks before Palamists and Sabinians started killing each other, I was assigned here in Origa to that psychopath, Dr. Mabden. They turned the entire country into their science experiment at the expense of all citizens of Hadia. For what? Progress? Science? This isn't progress or science. This is genocide. The Zeal Council orchestrated the whole thing. I don't know all the details, but I intend to play along for a few more weeks, steal some files, accumulate evidence, and then leave. I already have some, but I'm going to get more. I want to blow the lid on this whole operation. Someone has to pay for this. The Peacekeepers were used to time everything perfectly. God forbid the Palamists and Sabinians start killing each other at the wrong time. And what if the ON finds out? Nothing will happen. Nothing. The people in charge of this operation control everything. Think of something, anything. They either own it or have created it. That's how far this goes. Sabinians want what most people desire in life. Freedom. I remember reading a few articles about it. When that dictator died, Sabinian politicians wanted a democracy, a free market, and to rejoin the world. The Palamists wanted the same thing. Their inconsolable rift seems to lie in the nitty-gritty details of their history. I'm not sure I fully understand why they hate each other. I guess you need to be born here to understand why. Then again, I'm not sure the Hadians know why anymore. I can't help but have a soft spot for the Palamists. I see a lot of me in them. They remind me of my family back home. Close to the earth, strong family ties, and religious to the bone. If I ever get out of this mess, I'm going straight to the family farm, where I'll devour my mom's home-cooked meals. I'm still trying to figure out where the creatures are from. Weapons research, pharmaceuticals, biotech, and medical research are all working in silos. Each department concentrates on its own thing. There is no sharing of information or breakthroughs. I guess it prevents us from doing what I'm about to do. Blow the whistle on this whole operation. I grabbed as much stuff as possible when I got out of there. There is something they are not telling us. We know the time loops are a doorway, enabling the creatures to enter our world. We know this occurrence happens every 33 years on the 1st of January at midnight. What is opening the time loops? And to what end? Whatever it is, it's something I haven't seen yet.
Okay. Alright, so... Actually, where is my APC? Oh, yeah. Okay, was anything... I don't think was that way. Yeah. Then... I think this will be the other door, actually. I looked at. I couldn't get in. Right, cool. Alright, let's go to APC, and I'll probably call it back. Actually, it's been a pretty good, lengthy stream. Let me just have a quick. Wow, 5 hours. Yeah. And this is before my pad dies out, which could happen at any moment, to be fair. So yeah. There we are. So yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. Fingers crossed, back tomorrow, and I shall open those doors. Well, to the Limbic Forge, actually, so yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. So yeah, again, thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. And
thanks for coming in and and keeping track of the codes for me. So yeah, thanks for coming in, and I shall be back tomorrow. Please feel free to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. And until next time, tomorrow, please take care, and I'll catch you on the next stream.